Hello everyone. Hope all is well on this lovely Thursday of ours. Almost to the end of the week. Adjust my mic real quick here. Alrighty, go. Another lovely day. Yesterday we had some Star Rail redeems. Today we got some Zenless redeems to take care of. For our good old pal Arg. Yotsugi. Speaking of which, we got some redeems from Argon. Thank you. And hello, Kel. Good morning to you. I was taking inspiration from the Star Rail sheet that we made yesterday to update my Zenless template. I did not finish it in time. I did not finish what I wanted to do in time, but I just need to adjust things. I kind of Frankensteined all my other spreadsheets in here because I'm grabbing different things from different sheets. Right now, I need to grab this. How we all doing? We having a good time? Having good vibes? I know Argon mentioned that they would need to finish up work, so we should have a little bit more time available. Oh, never mind, you said you finally finished work. It was crazy busy, I see. Well, I'm glad you made it through. Made it another day. Now we get to talk about very important things. Very important professional things. Okay, I forgot to change this. I also need to check to see if it's actually correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's looking for a spreadsheet that doesn't exist. What happens when I pull stuff from other spreadsheets? It's a lot easier for me to pull it up than try to remember it. Arga, what are you trying to get at it today? I know you mentioned you were looking to figure out how to use all of those lovely batteries you stockpiled. Are you in a position as Chaos yesterday where you're just trying to figure out where to farm next? Hello, Divide. Welcome in. I broke that. Why is it not showing? Oh, it says looking for the wrong thing. I need to look at this command in its entirety. Okay, it should be correct now. Now, no, it's correct because it will change into blue. Yeah. Just trying to figure out which characters need upgrades the most. Makes sense. Sometimes we're just trying to find a little direction. Certainly try to help out with that. You won the 50-50 on Makoto's weapon. Congrats, congrats. I'm just making it pretty. Okay, so I got the roster set up the way I wanted to. You have to resize this. Because the images that I have for ZZZ are actually square. Thank you for the stream streak divide. 3 streams. Appreciation. Not sure why the gave me an error for the event loading up. Hey. Try refreshing my alerts. Did that addresses it? Okay. Is there anything else I need to grab from here? I formatted it the way I want. I just need to get the icons in, but that's not something we need to do right now. That's something I plan to do for another project. So this. This. Cool, cool. Yeah. All right. We can go ahead and set things up, Argon, if you're good with me logging in. Sounds good. Let me go ahead and get logged in on my end. Hello, Liberal. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, should have sent you the code, Argy. Thank you. And just to make sure, it's an EU server, right? Cool. Okay, so we got Argy's account pulled up here at the top right. Like we did yesterday, we're just going to be starting off by getting the roster and seeing where the investments are at. Then we will go from there. Let's start off with physical. Need to add more rows here. Okay, we anticipated that. We got Suna, Guang, Thailand. All the ones you should actually play should be favorited. Do you want to focus on the favorited ones? We can go that route. So you don't need to waste time checking things like Billy Nicole. Sounds like a plan. That's not how you spell Alice. Gwen, Vivian, Astra. Hey, like this entire thing is just physical in ether. Pretty funny. Yeah, B. Trigger. 0. Nagi. Bernice. Is that everyone? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Yep, that's everybody. So nobody outside of the favorites you want me to take a look at? You may be lacking fire. Okay, cool. This is the roster here in its entirety. You can see how that was much faster than how I did it yesterday for Star Rail. I made sure it was faster. I also don't have a sheet like this for Star Rail, which speeds up the process by a lot. let's take a look at W engines, see who's on SIG and who's not. It's not as vital in ZZZ as it is in Star Rail, but still good to check. So, Dylan and Lucia aren't on SIG. Vivian. Astra. Suna. I'm probably not going to change it now, but something I just thought of is might sort these by role for ZZZ instead of element. Maybe I'll do role for both. Just something that came to my mind. Everybody else has SIG, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 with SIG, 5 without SIG. Hello, Yotsu. I think the maintenance people are here. Alright, we're back. You are here with no internet, so using your cope spot? I see. Why is this off-centered? Shouldn't be off-centered. Or it shouldn't be cutting out. It bothers me. I think I can fix it. So, keep playing. I could have sworn it was even my others, but maybe it's not. Maybe I've been living a lie this whole time. We got through the W engines. Just got to see if there's any mindscapes hiding in here. No mindscape. I also forgot to take off the BRB sticker. So looking at the units we have currently, everybody's M0. Most everybody has their SIGs. The only ones that are missing it are Suna, Lucia, Astra, Dialin, and Vivian. Out of these, the only one I would say maybe consider pulling is Dialin's. The energy regen is really good for her, and it helps her hit her crit rate goal. But the others can definitely manage without their SIGs. You're hoping she runs in 3.1 post-shop reset. Makes sense. Yeah, everybody else I would say is fine in terms of the units we have here. Now looking at team. For DPS at the moment. Oh, I got this whole thing. So we have the Yeshu Guang team, we have Alice, we have Xuan, we have Soul Zero, Yabi, you're resizing things. But it's here. There's like Yanagi, Bernice, Vivian. But Vivian and Bernice are sub DPS. Yanagi can be played as a hyper carry though. Hong Kong made Yanagi homeless. No, you just use them together. Oh, made Vivian homeless. Oh, I see. Yeah, just a little bit. So what we're doing, like, I assume we're doing like Dialin Lucia for Yishuan. Then Suna Zhao for Yeshu Guang. Let's say in terms of agents, the biggest one that stands out to me is getting Orphe. For the Soldier Zero team. Can't afford Orphe. Yeah, I know you were going for Lucia this patch. You haven't won a 50-50 since 2.0. I had a losing streak on new agents from 1.6 to 2.5. I could win on dupes. I couldn't win on new agents. You won your 50-50 on Yuzu, Alice, Nagi. So you lost these 3. You lost Trigger. Did you start 2.0? Started with 5 days left on each one's launch panel. You managed to get her and her sig, so pretty good. Despite losing. Oh, sig was on rerun. I see. Oh, each one was also on rerun. You get boosted on over Premiere Sig. I wish you good luck. Your first was Astra. Okay. We don't have any other additional teams, right? It's just like Vivian and Bernice. Everybody else is included. I assume you're already playing this. And also the music stop. All hail Nangang Yuzuha. All hail. Is that a Glow Cloud reference? No, because I don't know what Glow Cloud is. You have 0 regrets going for Nangang? I'm sure most people don't. So long as they had an anomaly DPS. Do I listen to podcasts? I do not know. My partner listens to podcasts, usually of murders and cold cases and cults, for some reason. But she also likes to write about murder and scandals, so I guess it checks out. You didn't think you would like Nangang, but she makes your account comfy? Yeah, if you are anomaly, like our good old pal Argan here, if you're anomaly focused, Nangang does a good job of making things quite comfortable. Gotta check something here real quick. Hello, Death Reaper. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. The new blonde with red streak hair is anomaly. You're good. Oh, you mean Claret? Claret. As in you want her, but you're like, I have a lot of anomaly agents. Just hope for anomaly shill. Real hard if it's a double Void Hunter expansion. Well, Yishuan is technically like Void Hunter equivalent. She's just not a Void Hunter in the title. But now it looks like we'll probably be getting 2 titled Void Hunters. But it's all over the place and it's kicking my butt with that. I would assume we're getting Remiel and Sunbringer as our 2 like big titled agents. Like they're both shown pretty prominent. Your one hope is that Sunbringer just eats Bang Boos at people. If Sunbringer doesn't have Bang Boos in her animations, they failed. Also, give me 1 sec. I would not like the new Wolf story. It's creepy. I do not like spooky vibes. Give me 1 second. Alright, thank you. Oh wait, forgot one more thing. My apologies. Alrighty. I had my pupper chill in the bedroom while the maintenance people were doing their thing. But I also needed to hide her food while she was in there because her lovely cat brother likes to steal her food. Now she is popping herself under my desk. Oh, hello, baby. Yes. You can lay there. You can go. Okay. Back to Argy's account review. So I would say, at the moment, we would want to be thinking about expanding, at least in terms of damage type. Something to keep in mind going to 3.x. Let me actually... Some things we can think about. Fire main DPS. Maybe Claret will be a fire main DPS that isn't anomaly, even though we don't have an anomaly one yet, and they could definitely make one. We already talked about getting Dial-In Sig. Of course, there are like verticals you can go into, like M2 Yeshun Guang, M2 Alice, all the lovely DPS M2s. But I don't know how much you intend to invest into vertical, if at all. Might grab some verticals on rerun. Ooh. Would I say Nangong M1 first or Yuzu? I feel like Yuzuha. Let me just check again here real quick. Nangong is 18% res shred. And she gets downbeat at maximum. So it's really just the res shred we're there for. Yuzuha also has res shred. He has 10%. She also increases the damage buff by 130%. That's an extra 7%. I would lean towards Nangong M1. Funny thing is you tried for M1 on all three of those and lost the 50-50 and then saved the guarantee. That's just how the things go sometimes. It's like get M2 on the DPS, get M1 on one of the supports. Pretty sure we want Suna M1 before we want Zhao M1. Especially because the defense stacks with Yeshun Guang's investments. But Zhao gives res pen, does she not? Yeah, she gives 15% res pen. Which would prove useful for neutral fights, especially since Yeshun Guang doesn't have as much res ignore outside of her signature. I'm like trying to remember all these different buffs. Like, is it def or is it res? Def or is it... Yeah, she gets 20% res ignore on her signature. And she's getting 60% defense ignore on her Soaring Light and Ultimate through M1 and M2. I would lean towards Suna. Between Orphe or Trigger M1. What do we got for Orphe M1? She gets 15% right. Fire res ignore and Agents deal 20% increased damage. No, we would definitely lean towards Trigger. To get that extra stun damage multiplier. Orphe could go without Sig. If you have, but you don't have Evelyn Sig. What do we have for WN good options? If we somehow did get Orphe, we'd have to buy Gilded Blossom from the shop. That is valid. Yeah, Gilded Blossom is like a 25% drop. Pretty rough. So in your case, I would lean towards trying to get her Sig, but this rerun is probably not the best time to do it. You have a Rupture DPS, you have Yixingguang for attack. You got plenty of anomaly coverage. At this point, you're just waiting for an alternative to Nangang Yuzuha. Well, mainly an alternative to Yuzuha. So you could play double anomaly. Although in the meantime, you can use Nicole. Your Nicole is mostly built, she just needs a drive disc set. You don't think you ever used Gilded Blossom since 1.0 when you put it on Ellen? I don't think mine is leveled on either account. Started slapping skill upgrades on people while waiting for new characters to have options, and you never use that option. I see. So waiting for Marcado's desire. Marcado is okay. It's not really that great at this point, especially for the recent attack agents. You want it for pure collection? That's fair. Yeah, in the meantime, I assume we're using Astra here. Outside of your anomalies, there's little to no team conflicts. Like, you could run your attack and rupture teams, and then one anomaly team. My only concern is if we go into an anomaly favored meta, kind of like the attack favored meta we had recently. But you have Nicole, at least. You could go like Nicole, Astra, an anomaly agent. Or Astra Vivian. There's options. But Nicole doesn't need much sorting out. Like, you did the most of the work. At this point, she just needs 4-piece Moonlight. You might just have pieces lying around. The energy regen. Yep, you got one there. Find Moonlight. Grab this. That. Because her stats don't really matter that much. Nicole needs very little to do things. You could literally just use this. Sounds good. We'll probably level stuff as we go through the other agents, but Nicole needs like little to nothing. ER, level her core. That's it. And her W engine. Okay, we took care of roster, we took care of teams. Hope Claret is a fire crit DPS. Or you can just pull Banyo because Banyo is the GOAT. But now we can take a look at the agents themselves. Claret is fire crit, you'll be so happy. That's when they make her fire Miyabi. It's like, yeah, she is fire crit DPS. That wants Yuzuha. Miyabi like Hansokaku's filler. That's true. Now we're going to be looking at the actual builds themselves. See what we're going to be doing about them. Get everybody sorted here first. Island, Alice, Yuzuha, be fast if I take this, but don't worry about the army of Yeshunguangs. No need to be alarmed. You wish you could run that many Yeshu cards. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, no, there's a better way for me to do this. Silent. Atlas. Yuzuha. Easy mode until they hit you with a 60% physical res. Furnace. Just long, she's still 20k. Trigger, Soldier Zero, Nagi. Xiao, Yabi. I'm going to see Vivian. I know I'm putting Nangang in supported, but some may have comments about Nangang being a supportive unit, but that we're just gonna go with that for now. No. Supporting the enemy's HP dropping to 0 is still a support. one row here. Okay, take a look at the builds themselves now. Oh, the gameplay has disappeared. There we go. So starting off with Ye Guang. 2900 attack, 50 crit rate, 219 crit damage. Looking pretty solid. Oh, actually, I'll check skills real quick. Just see if anything stands out skill-wise. I would consider another level on Yuna's skill. Just getting to 9 is pretty affordable. Leveling assist is good for parries. That's good. That's good. Yusuha doesn't dodge, right? Yeah, no. Is that the thing you do when you are playing Yeshu Guang? It is! How'd you know? Yeah, when you don't play Yeshu Guang, you actually have to respect the enemy's attacks. It's crazy. It looks like it's mostly assist levels. Yeah, other than that, skill levels are fine. All the W engines are leveled. At least all the ones that we're using. Yeah. Now we can move on to the build themselves. The drive discs, the real grind. We're on a 4-piece. We're on a signature 4-piece and puff. Why is it looking for puffer specifically? This is 48 batteries and they're all going to discs. We just gotta see what discs they're going into. We got 5, 12, 17, 23, 28, 33. 33 substats is pretty solid, but I would say there's room for at least one more substat on here, especially since you have no attack rolls outside of your DD4 and your DD2. You have 3 slots which no attack rolls. What do we have for Whitewater? Not much at the moment. We definitely don't want to crit rate DD4. Oh, you got tilted trying to get attack defense up because they never rolled to crit rolls. I would argue this is better because this is essentially 7 effective subs if we count the 3 flat attack as 1 attack percent. Oh no, it's 6 effective subs. So it'd be 1 more than this. The only thing is that you're trading 2 crit rate for 3 attack. We don't have much room for flexibility on Yeshun Guang's build at the moment because you don't have any other whitewater pieces. Nonetheless, 33 substats is still pretty solid. Oh no, 32 substats. Up DD4 to branch blade, but that's about it. Yeah. Actually, you don't have another branch and blade unless you use Miyabi's attack one. Yeah, B stole it. So we got 33 substats at the moment. Look for attack set rolls. We could consider farming. So whitewater could definitely be something we invest into. The only thing is the other set is Arya, which you're not using. So we would want to consider crafting whitewater pieces. But let's take a look at everybody else. Keep going through the DPS. We got Alice. Yeah, but it's definitely better to farm others. It's just a question of what we're going to farm. Alice, did you suck? Let's see. It's 5, 10, 14, 16, 20, 24. I would say the DD1 and DD2 are good. It's the rest that... This is missing like one roll. DD4 is a struggle. It's a struggle for all anomaly players. This could use one more roll. And this could use one more roll. But like, you're one roll off on these pieces. And then DD4 is sadness to grind out. 16, 20, 24. Yeah. Farming Fang Metal Hormone Punk isn't entirely a bad thing, because 2-piece Hormone Punk can be pretty useful, but I wouldn't say it's ideal, because nobody's going to be using the 4-piece here. Bernice? Bernice is at 3, 7, 9, probably 12, 13 substats. I know you're probably not using Bernice that much. 7, 12, 13. She got cannibalized. Do we have Moonlight pieces, maybe? Because she can also use Moonlight. She needs her entire set upgraded. She's at like half the substat that she wants to be in. For Bernice, we kind of just want to get new sets. And then Alice, ideally we get AM %. She could use other options. Anything that increases her damage. But I think we might be able to lean towards Fang Metal with the way this account is set up. Next up, Soldier Zero. Sip her shuffle onto Yanagi for Yazugong shenanigans. Yazugong, that's the name. Oh, give me 1 sec. Cat is meowing at me constantly every time I get up to give him food. Not completely ignoring the fact that he threw up his lunch 5 minutes after I gave it to him because he refuses to eat at a reasonable pace. You had to pick up your cat and put him in front of his food bowl because he was too dumb to notice he had food and he was screaming at you. That doesn't happen often with my cat, but it has happened before. Like, your food is right there. It exists. You just don't know it. Okay. Looking at Soldier Zero. Where are the attack % rolls? There's some. 5. 11. This is really nice. 18. 21. 27. 30. Oh. Hello, just here for your streak today. You are paying for yesterday. Hope you're doing well, Chaos. Thank you for dropping in. We're at 30 substats right now. We definitely have room for more, primarily on the DD1, DD4, and DD6. See if there's anything we can do immediately. What do we have for Shadow Harmony in general? Hey, why is Billy holding Shadow Harmony pieces? Was this like Orphe pre-farm? There's also 6 substats. These pieces are good. Do we have a better 2-piece that we can use? I think you had some random discs you needed. Branch or something. Oh. We got Rainbow Billy over here. Let's go. Thank you for the Hydrate Chaos. When he collects all 6 different drive discs, he becomes silly. That's how you get Starlight Billy for free. You have a good rest, Chaos. Thank you for stopping by. He needs some more for disc 6 Power Rangers to reach his 2 power. And the only immediate thing I could see, because we don't have much Shadow Harmony pieces either, is essentially upgrading the 2-piece to something stronger. No, we want crit rate for damage. You and that domain have a complex relationship. There's always the one. I feed it energy, it feeds you HP anomaly proficiency discs. That's beautiful. Sad, but beautiful. Not much for DD4 options, unfortunately, and the DD5 is good. So we would want to farm 4-piece Shadow Harmony, and then as for the 2-piece, it depends. Because like if we replace the DD4 with a Shadow Harmony piece, that gives us more flexibility on other slots. But we could consider a different 2-piece if needed. Now on to my favorite lady character from Zenless Zone Zero, Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. 4, 9. What is this? You like that domain though? Has Shadow Harmony non-gun disc? Yeah, I am leaning towards Shadow Harmony and Phaethon's right now for your account. Just because Phaethon's benefits Vivian and non-gong, Shadow Harmony benefits Soldiers 0. 2-piece Phaethon's is also used by the majority of the Anomaly DPS. You got yoinked by non-gong on that slot? I see. That was a good piece. Oh, this is nice. 9, 10, 13, 15, and 20. So she's at 20 substats, so we can, kind of like Bernice, she could definitely stand for some upgrades. We don't necessarily need to run Anomaly Proficiency. But we also don't have much other option. Oh, actually, this could be useful. Do we have Astral? Basically, Frankenstein, whatever anomaly DPS would use you non-hung, and non-gun do the heavy lifting. You kind of want to build a Thunder Metal set for her. Playing Monoshock. If you're playing Monoshock, that would be like with Yuzuha Trigger. Non-gun can make it funky to deal with because you'll just turn off the shock. You got Rena last week. Ah, I see. Let me check this piece out. Ah, can we get an... Okay, this is an upgrade. No, it's a downgrade. But can we get an upgrade here? Make it an overall upgrade. Yes, we can. So we drop one substat here, but we gain 4 there. When you lost 50-50 on the I see. So she could stick with this Astral 2-piece. And then it's mainly just upgrading the DD1 and DD5. What's her substat total now? 4, 9, 14, 17, 19, 23. That makes sense because I said we were at 20 and then we went down 1 and up 4. So we want to upgrade the DD1, 5, and potentially 6. Mostly the DD1 and 5. I'll list all 3 though. So my standard for long-term use, for long-term builds is 34 substats on crit DPS and 28 substats on anomaly DPS. So for the most part, we're pretty close. Yeshin Guang is right there. We got 3 more DPS to look at. Hoshimi Miyabi. Five, 11, 18. These are nice. That's also 24, 30, 35. Yeah, 35 substats. She's doing pretty good. Doing pretty comfy. Honestly, the only thing I would immediately say stands out to me is the DD1. Ignore her crit ratio. Do you have this in like Woodpecker? If you swap to Anomaly Mastery here, you have a good piece. You don't have much for Woodpecker pieces at the moment. I was gonna say you could swap to Woodpecker. You don't have a puffer DD4 either. I would try to get her on a crit rate DD4 with the way these substats are distributed. But we don't have crit rate DD4 anywhere else that's useful. Swap to CR DD4. Containing substats. Up to piece needed. So her substat count is great. We just want to fix that crit rate. So if we find us the crit rate DD4, and then we can swap the 2-piece if we need to. Miyabi can also use 2-piece Phaethons. So that could be another thing you could look out for while farming Phaethons. We could look over at one. You want for a generic build that can work with normal mono ice as well. I see. We are truly crit pilled on these builds right now. $7, $13, $19, $24, $29, $34 substats. $34 substats is good. We could benefit from crit rate here as well, though. She's hitting 87. This loses us DD4, but it also overcapped. If we swap to this crit rate one, yeah, we're overcapped by like 4 crit rate substats. There's something that's heavy into crit rate. Consider swapping. This is why most of my Rupture DPS have ended up using 2-piece Woodpecker, because they end up with builds like this, where it's like, oh, the 2-piece Woodpecker would just fix this. The only one that didn't need it was Starlight Billy. Somehow. So if we could trade some stats for crit rate while maintaining the substats, that would be ideal. 2-piece Woodpecker would do it. I think 2-piece Woodpecker for Miyabi and Yishwen would be worth considering. I'll try to get like 65 to 65% crit rate out of combat. Consider 2-piece Woodpecker. Someone would also fix it, but you lost. Someone would also fix it, yes. Last DPS we have is Vivian. We got a potential upgrade right here. That's good. Good piece. Don't really have much options there. What do we have for anomaly DD4s? Vivian Nagi wanting inverse 2-piece and 4-piece leads to some cooked setups. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, that's really nice. I'm surprised you didn't give this to Nangang. Unless you want me to swap it now. You haven't redone Nangang in a bit. Might as well swap it. We do have this APDD6 sitting here, but I don't think we had another Freedom Blues piece to put with it. Yeah, that was the problem. No. Nothing to make it a good two-piece. Where are we at right now for substats? 5, 7, 11, 13, 15, 17 substats. Yeah, we just kind of want to farm the 4-piece and the 2-piece. You got so benched by Nangang, you're kind of sad. It is an unfortunate circumstance. When you use Vivian, you'll probably just shift the Nangang EDs over. Yeah, outside of Shiyu defense, you couldn't do that. That would work fine. That takes care of all of the DPS. I would say what stands out to me at the moment lining this. I would definitely say Shadow Harmony and Faithless Melody. Stand out as the stage to farm. Then pieces to craft, we have Whitewater Ballad, Bank Metal, Woodpecker, Electro, Chaos Jazz. Put Chaos Jazz above Woodpecker. Yeah, so farm Shadow Harmony Faithins and craft the rest. We'll see if it changes on the support. For the support side, it'll be a little easier to check because we're mainly just looking for stat goals. Like Suna right now is hitting 3200 attack. What does she need to hit? This is like my calc sheet for stat goals. She's on Kaboom, so that's a signature. Other stat. 2 attack TDs, she would need 17 attack. Kind of rough. 2-piece attack would lower that by 3, so 14 rolls. You need 4 to 5 attack rolls if you wanted to run Swing Jazz. Is Yuzuha over on her attack? She could drop some attack and give it to Suna. Still over 3,000 with that. This is a situation where like flat attack would actually be pretty useful to consider. That's flat attack. The rolls attack. Oh wait, we have this one from Nicole. Thank you, Nicole. If this rolls attack percent, it'd be even better. Did not. So we're only 150 off on her goal now. 150 off is like roughly 3. 4 more attack percent rolls. We could find one more on the ER. And then potentially the DD 1 and 2. But for being on 2-piece ER and on an A rank, this definitely isn't too bad. How much are we missing off of her buff? We're missing like 44 attack of her buff, so it's not the end of the world. That's not what I wanted to do. So you could aim for 3,500 attack. In order to do so, you would want to upgrade the 1, 2, and 6. But I would say this is a need. Let's say she's doing what she's got to do right now. Looking at Dialin. Dialin is currently at 85% crit rate. We do have the ER DD6. 85 crit rate is pretty respectable for no sig Dialin. If you did want to upgrade further, it would be on the 1, 5, and 6. Well, but I wouldn't say stress over it too much. Taking a look to see if there's anything immediate that we have available. Doesn't look like it. Yuzuha. We were just looking at her. She's hitting her attack goal. She's hitting her anomaly mastery goal. So honestly, you don't necessarily need more. You could aim for anomaly proficiency stats to optimize her a bit further. Maybe we find some here. No. but I wouldn't stress over it. So far, all the supports, I would say, are doing what they gotta do. Trigger. 4-piece summit. 2-piece. Woodpecker. Do we have Shockstar here? Got any Shockstar in the house? Because Shockstar starts being a little bit better for days buildup at like, I want to say 85, 86 crit rate. Doesn't look like you have much at the moment. We just keep it as is right now. This would be like pretty low priority to upgrade her to impact, but it is something worth considering. We have 2 woodpeckers somewhere else. So we drop an attack roll here. But we get a crit rate, crit damage. We don't necessarily need the crit rate roll though. But it is better quality. This drops 1 attack. And then this drops 1 crit rate for 3 crit damage in an attack. 21, 89, 88. Yeah, so we just get some more crit damage out of that. So, slight upgrade there. We do like free damage. Do we like more free damage? Because I just rolled that. Free damage. Can't change out her DD5. The only other good option is what Dylan's using. That's okay. Now she's at 5, 11, 16, 22, 22, 27. She's at 32 substats. Which is pretty funny. We could consider swapping to 2-piece Shockstar, but it's a... You would want to make sure to maintain, say, 86. If you were to swap to 2-piece Shockstar. If you get below 86% crit rate, then Woodpecker is just better for days build-up. Take a look at Zhao. If I can find Zhao. So she's got plenty of HP. She's 800 over where she wants to be. 800 over. That's about her 2-piece. So you could actually swap the 2-piece ER. Method was acquired. HP disregard everything else. Fair enough. The only other HP DD6 you have, though, is Lucia's. If you could maintain the substat count while swapping to 2 PCR, that would give her a little bit, just a little bit of extra speed on her rotation. Give a bit more breathing room. And now for the definite support, that is Nanggong Yu. Xiao do be cute, that's true. This is technically one more substat. We just trade Anomaly for crit, right? But I believe it is still worth. Let's see what else we got here. We did swap this out earlier. Four, 8, 14, 17, 20, 25 substats. We'd want to upgrade the 1, the 2, and the 5. Upgrade 1, 2, 5. Hearing this Fire Emblem music makes me want to play Fire Emblem. Ether DD5s don't exist. She can use attack or pen ratio. That's fine. Although those are... Attack is harder to optimize because then you're only looking for one substat. You're already suffering on the DD4. But this is even more reason to farm for Phaethon. Because she has the good 2-piece at the bottom, she just needs to upgrade her Phaethon's pieces. Lucia. Not to be confused with Lucina from Fire Emblem. Anomaly pilled account with bad faith and discs. You're not a fraud, you're just in the grind. Even without Sig, she could have room for more HP. Where is it missing? Guess we just don't have any flat HP rolls at the moment. I would say this is definitely usable for Lucia. We could aim for more. HP, but I wouldn't stress it too much. Lastly, we have Miss Astra Yao, who has a ton of attack. She's at 3,600 right now. She on... Oh, she's on attack. That's why. No, we don't want to. You don't want to do this. Is it? Did you have her on Kaboom previously? Okay. Yeah, because when you swap to Bashful Demon, you want to use ER DD6. He doesn't have any attack rolls here. I don't know if we have Moonlight Piece. Maybe if this one rolls well. Or this attack percent? That's attack percent. So if we have an Astral Piece. She's at 3,200 right now. So we're missing attack percent rolls. What does she need? Back to my spreadsheet. Astriel. This is like the old format. You can see how I updated it over time. So this one. Yes. Optimize by making it prettier. So with attack main stat, we need 126. Just to confirm. No, this is 1339. No, this... Wait, why is this wrong? Oh, it's because this is Core E calcs. I used to calc for Core E. And I don't do that no more. Yeah, so she needs 12 attack percent substats. For E level 55 trial character vibes. Don't mind me, just optimizing for the HIA club. Maybe this rolls attack percent? Nope. Not having attack percent on the DD6 can hold things back. Because then we're trying to find 12 substats here, which is 4 apiece. We can see how far we can get for the time being, just to get her on this set. Swap to that, and then hold on to this for now. She's at 3,200, so she's off by 130 attack, which is... It's about 3 more substat rolls? What would be the easiest to upgrade? DD2 would be the most feasible. Unless we get something like that. What else can we upgrade here? Potentially. look at this. Well, at least it's not even gonna be an anomaly piece. No, that's not worth it. Oh, there we go. That's something. That's a little bit of an upgrade. Although we might give that to a DPS instead. Oh, we'll let her hold on to it for now. She took dodge attack too, literally. You don't even use her dodge in combat. Don't like that. You do when you want her to do pretty spins. I mean, it rolled attack, but I don't think it's... No, it's not better. No, that's gonna be a downgrade. He's at 3284. Oh, that's not even the right piece. Yeah, that's a downgrade. Is this better? No. This was an upgrade. This DD2 is not helping us right now, unless it rolls twice into attack percent. And it's not. But we were able to get her on ER. Aim for 3429 attack. And then to get that attack, we would want to upgrade the 1, the 2, and the 6. Okay, so that is all of Argy's units. Making tea sounds good. I haven't made tea in a good while. Pretty sure I have some tea chilling. I think I have some like dragon fruit tea. Dragon fruit iced tea. Looking at the supports. Nothing outside of like Astra really stands out. All this Takati you kill for Bobo right now. I wouldn't mind a good Lemonayu. Might get a home Bobokin and just spend the day melting. Melting. 29 Celsius? Oh boy. It was like in the 90s today, or in the past couple days, which is math 32. Yeah, it was 32 Celsius a couple days ago. London 29 hits different. That is fair. I have AC. I can stay inside. Favorite TikTok content is non-Brits getting humbled by London weather. You have an AC, but it's bedroom only. You just gotta huddle in there. It's gonna be 32 here today, but it's dry heat and you have AC. Faith and Melody. We do want Astra Voice or Astra. Although you could always swap Astra to Moonlight as well. But if you're playing her primarily with Soldier Zero, I'd stick with Astral. Or in hyper carry comps. Moonlight would be if you're playing her in disorder comps. Your lizard itself loves a dry heat. You'd mind dry heat up to like 35, 36, but in London it sinks into the bricks of the house and cooks us alive. It just turns all of your houses into ovens. Have you ever imagined what it felt like to be a pizza? We also have buildings that turn into laser beams. Oh, like the sun reflecting off glass. I had to do some shenanigans because the curvature on the building made a sun melt a car. I don't know if that's... I've been to Boston pretty regularly. I don't know if that happened in there. The car was 150K. Holy. Bad time to be that building. Because summer gets to like 45 Celsius. Can't say. Like last summer it got pretty hot. Yeah, it got to like 43 last summer. 43 Celsius. Melted a Jaguar. Oh boy. Can you imagine owning a Jaguar, walking out from like your lunch break or something to get into your car, and your car just turned into Play-Doh? Like, does insurance cover your car melting from the force of the sun? Like the mirrors and window frames had melted. You say only, but like that's still pretty bad. It was $1,000 to fix and the building owners paid. Oh, that's nice that the building owners paid for it. Yeah, if it was reflecting off of a building, then that's a problem with the architecture of the building. Like, please do not make your building designed to be a laser beam. These are the kind of rules that get added and people will ask why. It's like, there's a reason this rule exists. Don't. I think we're good right now. It's looking like Faith and Shadow Harmony, and then Astro and Moonlight are other things we could craft. You could always farm Astro Voice too, because Branch and Blade is just a good stage. But you mainly need Astro Voice. Called it the walkie-talkie. Does Argon have Matt's fodder to craft? We do have a good amount of batteries available. I don't know what Argon has for drive disk mats. 74 at the moment, so just a handful. We do have 52 batteries and 93 backup battery. No, 52 is fine. My alt has more batteries than this. You haven't upgraded your real projector W engine? Or your simmering pot? Dang. Okay. So we're gonna... Now that we have an idea of what we need to farm, we're gonna farm it. Good old Shadow Faithin. This is Shadow Faithin, but in 3.0 we'll be getting Faithin's Shadow, Pirawa. As you ever been was 40 and all of it went straight to seed. You know where you're gonna redeem a review, you were waiting for post NTE so you save all your batteries and convert all the empties. That's fair. First round. So we are looking for pieces for Soldier Zero, for Vivian, for Nongong, for all the Anomaly DPS. We could even get a new 2-piece for Miyabi on Faithin. See what we got. That's not useful. No. Anything on here? Nope. Crit rate, crit rate. It might be worth holding on to if it rolls well. It did not though. Why is it showing stars for this? Like why does my star have my drive disk have Mindscapes? Again, my drive disks have Mindscapes. This one has 2 Mindscapes on it. We said for Pirawa, you have to awaken Faithin's melody discs. It's like, yeah, we added Mindscapes for this set because this is the Faithin set and this is the Faithin character. And also, this drive disc makes me sad because it could have been good, but it didn't. This could be a Miyabi piece. That's not bad. That's 5. That's 5 substats. For a DD5, we take that. Do we defense scope? We hold on to that for defense scope. Do we need DD6 faith in attack? It can be useful. I like that though. Check this for cope. Cannon if we're doing some heavy lifting. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry that. Oh, I was almost there. There was almost hope. Our luck isn't great at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. If this rolls twice, that's 5 substats. But it didn't. Can we get a attack percent in the house? No. Hello, my Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. Just some defense scope, you know. We'll definitely get a defense scaler in 3.x, right? Right? You say Seth's brother, as if Seth doesn't scale off of attack. Oh, this could be a Yanagi piece. Yeah, that's a Yanagi piece. The one that looks like Branya. Sigrid? Yeah, I could see Sigrid being a defense scaler. Why couldn't this be in the other set? This is worth holding on to, but the stun agent that we hold the set doesn't actually use that. Oh, potential? That's not bad. That's 5 substats. On a DD6, we take it. You see, Seth took what he did and did it inverse. Seth is a defense character that scales off of attack, and Seth's bro's an attack agent that scales off of defense. You know, it'd be pretty funny if they, like, just functioned the opposite. Okay, so we found a Yanagi DD5. We found a good DD6 for Faithens. Nothing for Soldiers 0 as of yet. Maybe this one? Maybe? Nope. Severian gets a buff when Seth takes hits to the face. Is this an account review or mine? This is an account review for Argon. Made a spreadsheet going through the roster and all the teams and potential investments, and then some notes on the drive discs. And now we're actually just trying to put that into practice to find some upgrades. I was thinking about doing going over my accounts on stream. So that'd probably be next week, if anything. You can redeem your account review in 3.0, 3.1. Sounds like a plan. Attack percent? Attack percent? Hey, yo. 4 subs. That's still worth holding on to. Why couldn't you be the other set? Miyabi piece? Miyabi? HP Miyabi? Bernice piece? Nope. This domain was designed to troll on substats. They really want you to feel when the substats go into the wrong set, you know? It's like Cavalry and Valorous in Star Rail. You have a crit set and a break set, and the crit set will always get break pieces, and the break set will always get crit pieces. Yeah, B piece? No. But defense anomaly? It's not cope, I swear. Not cope. The next wave of rupture is going to be actually anomaly units. My uncle told me. It's only one roll into attack, but sometimes we take what we can get with APDD4s, because we're kind of short on APDD4s at the moment. Okay, we've managed to drop down to 20. Hello, hello, Liberal. Your uncle works at Hoi Tendo, and he said it will be a defense scaling anomaly unit that deals crit damage. We must have the same uncle. Hey, why isn't this locked? That should be locked. This isn't great, but we're going to hold on to it in case we need the main stat. That can go. Can this go? I mean, 6 substats for Rupture's DPS. And then this we're going to hold on to as well for main stat. Might be worth checking through these pieces to see if there's anything useful. What we'll do is that we'll filter, we'll go through the sets, because there's not that actually that many drive discs. We can also see if there's anything that we don't need to hold on to. Say not that many, but that Paquito feels huge and daunting. I've seen worse. And we're going to clean it up too. Because there are some pieces here that you just don't necessarily need to hold on to. I can understand holding on to this HP scaling and Miyabi. HP scaling Miyabi is real and can hurt you. We don't have that many energy region pieces. I'm gonna go through all the unleveled ones first. Just to see what we have here. Is there any potential? Is there any hope? Hold that for the defense scaler, but actually, if it rolls into crit twice, nope. Don't know how I feel about this piece. Never mind. It could be a Miyabi piece. That it wasn't. Or not Miyabi. Soldier Zero. You have like 50 plus locked on level pieces. I don't know how many I have at the moment. Oh, maybe. That's worth holding on to. Right now what I'm doing is going through and checking what substats are showing up to immediately figure out if it's worth holding on to or just tossing based off of where Argy's at with their build qualities on their played units. This will change. Like some of these pieces I wouldn't toss if this account was newer. But Argy overall has a pretty solid lineup on stronger units. So there's a lot here that we just don't need at the moment that we can use towards potentially getting upgrades towards what we do need. And they're pretty solid count game. Yeah, I would say for being a 2.x player, this is definitely looking solid. Being a dolphin would indeed be useful with progressing an account. There's not really a case for DD4 Chaos Jazz. Well, DD4 attack percent Chaos Jazz, because you're always just going to go AP percent. Bristle's crit dam or crit rate? That could be useful for like Seth. Be a bit more flexible here. You're always going to want to go crit DD4 on the crit 2-piece. Oh, this could be useful, essentially, for like on a Lycon build. This was anomaly proficiency. Nope. Could be useful. This would not. Like, this is technically a good piece, but also it's no AP on an AP set. And again, just like with the Chaos Jazz, if you're running DD4 Freedom Blues, you're gonna want AP. This is gonna be a big source of EXP for us. Getting into the last sets here. Okay, just roll a casual 6 crit rolls. I don't know why I leveled that. There wasn't any subset that would make that worth holding on to. This rolls like crit damage or anomaly proficiency, but it did not. Streamer luck giveth, and the streamer luck take. This could be... Never mind. Electric Rupture? The variant piece? Download the VOD of make shorts of me rolling the discs and put that meme Nova. Good old TF2, nope. What is this? This is Thunder Metal? Yep. Soldier Zero can use this. Not this piece. Well, I guess in your situation it could be worth holding on to. Where your account is at right now. Actually, this rolls AP. And like only into AP. If we get physical Orphe / Thessia? Maybe? No need to level it right now, though. See if this rolls into crit. It did. Could be a Lucia piece. A DPS Lucia piece. I guess I could be okay holding on to. Alright, that's all the immediate stuff from the unleveled. As for what's leveled, there's an easy way of me checking. It's only these three that have triple flat stats. And we kind of want these main stats. And this has attack, so nothing in there to immediately blow up. What did we say we needed to craft? So we got Whitewater, Fang Metal, Chaos Jazz, and Woodpecker. Is there somebody we want to focus on first, Stargy, when it comes to crafting? In terms of who stands out, it'd be like Vivian, Bernice, and then Yanagi and Alice. Your crit DPS are in a pretty good spot. Alice probably needs the most help. Okay, so we can go for Fang Metal rolls. Because we got a good amount of rolls to throw in. Let's see if we can find Alice a new pair of shoes. Except this is the game where we don't use shoes. We use CDs. Because this is the 90s. And in the 90s, we didn't wear clothes. We just put CDs. And then rolled +4 into anomaly proficiency. Those were the 90s. I don't make the rules. Okay, so that was a DD3. Did she need that? It's only 2 substat upgrades, but it is still an upgrade. Because that puts her at 26. She needed 3 through 6. If only Billy was AP skin. We'll check to see what else we can find here. Like maybe we get a crazy DD1 or DD2. Maybe we prepare for defense scaling DPS. That could be worth holding on to if it rolls entirely into crit. Crit rate. These could also be Yeshu Guang 2 pieces. That is also something to consider. Sure, why not? Just roll a crazy DD6. What is happening? What is happening? We lose AP, but we gain 2 AP for 4 attack rolls. So she's at 28 substats right now. Like, we technically don't need to upgrade her further. 5, 10, 16, 18, 22. Yeah, 28. At this point, it really is just upgrading her faith and pieces, which we're farming. So we're just gonna go ahead and update this. Good upgrade. PD4. 5. So Alice is doing okay now. Petition to add helps unbreak account to bio for account review. Wait, what? This is attack DD5? No, this is physical damage D5. I forget she has attack main stat on her sig. Yeah, this is a respectable Alice. I feel like we should probably maybe look at somebody else. Well, if we could pick one champ to run 2 of, double Yuzuha. Champ? We talking League of Legends out here? Description for account review. Add helps unbrick account. Adding customer reviews would be very funny. You were packing Riftbound cards to host and got League ranked for a sec. I haven't played League in so long. It's been so long. I think the last time I played a game was like maybe 2020, maybe? Around there. The last time I played League seriously was over a decade ago. That was the last time I was playing League competitively. Ripbound is goated. Nice. We could work on... Do you want to work on Yanagi? Could try to get Yanagi some Chaos Jazz pieces. Going Hybridinger top 8. My fault they brought a sword to an artillery fight. Yeah, let's see what we can do for Yanagi, because Yanagi is best girl. I will be taking no questions at this time. So Yanagi, we were looking at upgrading mainly the 1, 5, and 6. Two of which are Chaos Jazz. So let's see what we can do about Chaos Jazz. Sometimes you think she's not best girl, and then you see the under POV on character screen and you... Sometimes Argy just needs a little convincing, you know? Ah, that was almost there. It's still okay holding on to. Not gonna be the upgrade we're looking for. Attack percent. Attack percent. My dog is licking my foot. For what reason, I do not know. She's decided she's gonna lick my foot. We are getting so many attack double crit pieces. Where were these one on Shadow Harmony, huh? You want to talk to me about that? Zenless Zone Zero, if that is your real name. Got a spare mini fridge that you don't know what to do with? Stuff it with soda. Just soda. Oh, we got an anomaly piece. Time for the gamble. Oh boy, I don't even want to roll that last one. This could prove useful on some setups. It's a niche piece, but it has use cases. You got your Peeper mini fridge for that? Now this is attack 86, so I guess if you're playing with Yuzuhashi, you could go attack DD6. Although I actually like going energy regen DD6. Look at this. Look at this perfect piece for a crit DPS on an A piece. Like, what are we doing? If this rolls into AP, it's not. But if it did. Hey, yo. Ooh. We like that. That's a piece. She parked because she knew. You knew what we were going to see. We were going to see a beautiful thing. We found this, right? Yeah. Did we have a DD3 we could use? Oh, we could use this DD2. And like, we could find a DD3 upgrade, or an upgrade somewhere on another spot. Could I see Harumasa being added to the shop? Potentially. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Wait, we have this one as well. So this is now 4, 8, 13, 17, no, 16. 4, 8, 17. No, 4, 8, 13, 16, 21, 26. This is 26 substats now. So we've gone up 3 substats. We mainly want to upgrade the 3, the 1. Yeah, it's a 3 and the 1. He has 1 we can steal. True, this would be an upgrade. But we don't have... Oh, we have this. We could do this. Then like upgrade that. That puts us at 14, 17, 27 substats now. So then it's just the DD3 that we need. That we're trying to find another substat for. But the only one that has one better is Nangong. We do need pieces for Bernice anyway, so rolling more is a bad idea. DD2 has potential. That's good. That's 5 substats. Could be a Bernice piece. One more. Let's go. We got the Yanagi piece. We got the 28 substat Yanagi. This has just become a gambling stream now. Welcome, everybody. Let's go gambling. Yeah, that's 28 substat Yanagi. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3. Yep. He's having a good time. Honestly, Yanagi's chilling. If we wanted to push further, kind of be hard at this point. Because unlike Alice, her substats are across the board instead of concentrated in a couple pieces. So we're looking for like six substat pieces. So she's chill. Yeah, six substat pieces on AP scalers is a grind, which is why I'm like, we're not going to stress about that. On Alice, she has a couple low roll pieces because she has a couple high roll pieces. So she has room to get some feasible upgrades. Yanagi can sit on this. Guess we can use up the rest of these batteries. See if there's anything else hiding in here. Nope, I held on to some just in case. We decided to like pivot. Again, we have mindscapes on our drive discs. I don't know what's going on with that glitch, but it's pretty funny. We are running low on EXP, Matt. So we'll want to be a bit selective with what we level. I have been trying to. But now we gotta really make sure if we want to be able to check everything. We pray for defense scale. Yappy piece? Yappy? Defense scale. Oh, this could be a Miyabi piece. No, it can't. I mean, it can. 5 substats is bad for DD5. But it didn't roll into crit rate, so probably not going to be that useful for Miyabi. We're having great luck with our crafting. But our actual farming is pretty sad. The mines are grim, but the dish shops provide. True. Sounds good. I'll be here blowing up all of this trash. Hope everybody is enjoying our little gambling session. So from here, we look at upgrading Bernice and Vivian, but trying to see if there's anything like higher priority since Arky's not using either of them too much. Thinking maybe trying to fix the crit rate on Miyabi and Yishuan. Gambling, you mean daily occurrence? We always gamble. Bernice's wife. That's fair. Yeah, what do we think about crafting woodpecker with the rest of the mats? Cool. Let's see what we find in woodpecker today. This is a 4-liner. Doesn't have attack percent, but still. Yeah. Throws crit. No. This is technically 5 substats if we count all this attack as like 1 attack percent roll. So with our lack of woodpecker pieces, I would say it's worth holding. Now, why are we recommending this as a Yeesh One Piece? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Event skill cope. Seems today was an AP. It was an AP kind of day. Unless it rolls crit damage here. Wait. Hold. Let's go. That can prove useful for Yixuan. Can we immediately swap to it? Where's Yixuan? So this is a similar piece to what she has. We would just need a piece somewhere else. We do lose an HP roll here, so we would need like a 6 substat DD5. In order to lose substats. It keeps putting like these random pieces for each one. Rupture doesn't want HP DD4, which is unfortunate, because those pieces could be good in some universe. Trying to get to the end of what we got here. The Stara one has been weird recently too. It was recommending HP boots for my Evanescia. And I'm just like, in what world am I using HP boots on my Evanescia? Please tell me. Because I'm not familiar with it. %. Defense scope. What? It just has crit rate. Why are you recommending? Why are you highlighting it? We'll keep it as that. Always good to keep some pieces in case we do need to craft something. So no upgrades immediately, but there is this piece that could be used. Should we find a woodpecker piece to use somewhere else? That isn't like steep downgrade. That could be useful. But then we don't have a DD5 at the moment. We're walled by that. Nonetheless, I think we were able to make some pretty good progress here. We were able to find upgrades for Alice and Yanagi. And then we got some direction on where to go for everybody else. All we can do is wish Argon good luck in the Shadow Faith and Mines. Is there anything else I can clear up for you, Argon, or anybody else watching Argon's account review before we wrap things up? go slam some shoe. Happy to help out. So we do have another account review scheduled for today. The Yotsugi. Yotsugi, you still around here? Here? Good, good. We're gonna take a bit of an intermission. That way I can get up, get refreshed. And we can start setting up for Yotsugi's account review. I'm gonna play some ads in the meantime to get rid of the pre-rolls. And I will see you all in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back and ready to go. By ready to go, I mean, Yotsugi, am I good to log into your account? Let me know when you're all set on your end. Meantime, let me make sure to get this sheet sent over to Argy. Argy can hold on to it. Go ahead and send me the information over. Next up is Yotsugi's account review. Ignoring the fact that they haven't done their dailies yet. Sounds good, Liberal. Enjoy your walk. You don't know what to do going to 3.0 besides grabbing Setsubro and Sig. We'll see what we can plan out. Just getting things set up with the template here. That. Looks like no code is needed. Angel's probably 3.1. Oh, you're talking about Remiel? It is likely either her or Sunbringer, and I would say her since she's been in the story. I don't know why my watch streak redeem isn't working, but thank you, Vinox, for the 75 stream streak. Greatly appreciate you. Let me try resetting my bot. got Seed here, because Seed is great. Hopefully that fixed it. See, somebody else pops in with the stream streak. You saw Angel Wings and you were like, pull. When was the last time that I really liked an Angel character? The only one that stands out in my memory is like Kanade from Angel Beats. But I watched that like 15 years ago. And I feel like I would have liked an Angel character between now and then. I don't know. Alright, Yotsugi, how far down the list are we working today? We just working through all the 60s? Ramiel, you're at 2, but Angel Wings holy aesthetic alone carries her. I didn't care for her much in the beginning. I do like her a bit more after the 2.8 story. That mean Az is more demon-coded? Oh, I don't know if I like that many demons either. I like maids and butlers and Egyptian mythology. What else is my bias? Chunibios. I like people who lock in. Or as I like to describe it, have a battle high. It doesn't have to be an actual battle. Goth girls. Have I liked that many goth girls? Like, characters? First Angel character you truly like is Digimon Evolution. Oh, Anjouamon? He's cool. But I wouldn't say she was my favorite. Or, she wasn't, like, up there for me. I do like the 7 Deadly Sins for Digimon. Like, I like Beelzemon, I like Lilithmon, I like Slothmon. Trying to think who else. I like a good handful of the 7 Deadly Sins, but I also like a good handful of the Royal Knights. Like Dukemon and Imperial Dramon. So going through the presets and Ellen. Looks like it's pretty much all your 60 characters. Oh, Ellen's here too. Oh, Seth's not included there. No. Why am I pressing all the things except the right button? +60 minus a few that are unbuilt. Let's see who's not built. That's not built. Toledo's not built. So minus Seth, Toledo, and Rena. Easy enough. We've gone through Yotugi's account a few times, so this should be pretty chill. Let me just get everybody added to the list. Seth, Rena, Ellen, debatable. He has a puffer set that's usable. He has a puffer set and dial-in, so that's usable enough. Dial-in was first. Oh, Alice. I don't know what I'm doing. Ain't right. I also need to... I need to clear this first. I forgot I didn't put the things here. Google.com, my favorite ZZZ agent. Exactly. I think I'll go like this. It's okay to date a non-gamer, as long as they understand. One does not always need to understand their partner's passions, just support them in it. Okay, I think I've cleared this out how I want to. Now we're gonna make one for Yotugi. Dated one and only non-gamer. She didn't get you at all. Most unfortunate. Okay, now we have a spreadsheet just for Yotugi. Now we can put... Now we can misspell dial-in. Caesar was first. How many more do we need to put? Just 2 more rows. Jane. Who? Oprah. So we'll be looking at a few more agents here. Evelyn. Bernice. By a few, I mean one more fire agent. Joe, Adi, Yabi, Ellen, Icon. Ooh. The newly added Lucia. One. Astra first. Gwen. And Nicole. Yep. Clean this up a little bit. Okay, so here's the roster that we're working with. This one leans more into physical and ice instead of physical and ether, although it's only one off. Take a look at W engines and see who has SIG. So Evelyn, Seed, Qingyi. Evelyn, Seed, Qingyi, Miyabi, Jane, Yuzuha, Zhao, and Yixuan. I believe that's it for... and Panmitu. That's everybody holding SIG. Hey, what's Bernice on? Oh, she's on Gemini. I did not see that. Nobody else is on SIG at the moment. Cole has SIG though. Doesn't look like she has W engine equipped currently. No, she has game ball equipped. She has her SIG available when needed. We're missing quite a few signatures at the moment, but I would say the only ones that I would stress over are like Dial-In, Soldier Zero, mainly those two. Oh, Alice would also be good too. Dial-In, Soldier Zero, and Alice. Do we have any Mindscapes? I don't think we do. Let me just confirm. Oh, which SIGs? Dylan, Soldier Zero, and Alice. I'll make a note of it in the team sheet. It's just the... Everybody's the M0 except Lycon, who's M3, and the A ranks, who are M6. Volker probably has her SIG. Yeah, she has her SIG. I don't know why I marked it that she didn't have her SIG. Everyone else is M0. So that's our roster at the moment, with Volker getting cut off a little bit, but he's there, I swear. So from here, we move on to the teams. So teams, we focus first on the DPS. Probably order the DPS the way they're ordered here. Make it easier to read through. Evelyn. That's not what I wanted to put, but no. Actually, no. It is, but I wanted to overwrite this. Seed. 0. Pasta. Patty. Before we do that, how many more DPS do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is there a rope? Howdy. Yabi. Ella. My cat was trying to steal my dog's food. But little did he know he brushed up against my leg. activating my trap card. Of me looking at him sternly. Okay, so these are all the DPS. Good solid selection. Coverage across element. No immediate hole standing out. We got double attack options, double anomaly options, double rupture options. We got 2 DPS of each element except fire, but there's not that much fire content because they keep making every anomaly boss fire res for some reason. Except Scorched Horizon. Scorched Horizon is not fire res, it is physical res. Did you get 2 more 05 Pulchra Sigs? Were you pulling for Lucia Sig? Dream a dream of Fire Week anomaly bosses. That's why you need Claret to be Fire Anomaly, so they can chill Fire Anomaly. I'm not grabbing Lucia Sig. I'm not sure what you were pulling on then to get these copies. But yeah, you have those copies. In terms of teams at the moment, you have like Yuha Bernie for Alice and Jane. We have Dial in Astra for Evelyn. It's a good time for her. As long as she can get Dial in. Got Astra Cecilia for Seed. Soldier Zero's kind of just going like Astra Pulchra or Astra Seed or Astra Cecilia. Now Ramasa, we've mainly been doing King Yi, Nicole to keep dial-in for other units. Zhao doesn't really have a set team on this account. She's kind of just helping. She slots in when needed. Hoping for Xu Yuan buff. One day. Go like Yuzuha Sokaku over here. Improved your Miyabi Yuzu Nangang floor one from 36 to 39.8. Nice. Congratulations. I'm happy I could help out. Dial-in would be better here, but Lycon can also go here as needed. you would like Orphe and Trigger and her Sig, you can sort of get away with not having her Sig so long as you don't need to use Evelyn or Haru. No, Harumasaki Brimstone. As long as you don't need to use Evelyn, you can play Soldier Zero with Heartstring. And then if you did get Orphe, she could just use Gilded Blossom. So I would say the immediate upgrades would be getting Orphe and Trigger. Hello, Killer Zunch. Welcome in, welcome in. Full send for Orphe. You can certainly attempt. I would say as of right now, it would be the Astra Cecilia team. Upgrade these teams would be Nangong. Not as much Jane. But also Nangong there, Nangong there. Yushuan's good. You have the teammates, we just can't really spare them. You're grabbing Trigger, so who would replace Orphe? Like it would be like Astra or Cecilia, but if you're trying to play Seed at the same time, then you could put like Dial-In if you don't need Dial-In. Say you're playing an Anomaly team on the third fight. Outside of that, you're kind of dropping down to Pulcra or Zhao. Zhao could work. You could do like Dial-In Zhao. Does that get Soldier Zero's ability? Soldier Zero's ability is stunt support. Yeah, the Dial would give it to her. If you're not playing Seed, you could just put Astra Cecilia with Soldier Zero. But if you are playing Seed at the same time, then something like Dial-In Zhao. So without her, the teammate she wants, and without her Sig, it's gonna feel a bit lackluster compared to just playing Seed with Cecilia. Yeah, I would say the biggest hole right now is the Obel team and Nangong. And then we do want to consider Dial-In Sig. To help out any teams that Dial-In is in. Maybe it's a long-term investment. Fair enough. Alice Sig. Another one that I mentioned earlier. What was the Soldier Zero Sig? So these would be the immediate upgrades that I'd be looking at. Mainly Non-Gong and filling up the Obel team. Or the Aftershock team, I should say. And then from there, you can consider things. This is like much higher investment. It would be like, for the Evelyn team, it'd be primarily Dialin M1 and Astra M1. If I keep something like onto you, could you grab M2 Jane from the shop? I mean, you could, yeah. It's free, and it's pretty good for her. Well, at that point, it'd be free. You want to see a SIG? I wouldn't say it's needed, but you can decide to prioritize this higher. That's perfectly fine. But I would say Seed Vertical would be stronger than getting to see a SIG. Sometimes you just gotta go for what feels right. We need Snake Glow. It's a bit less straightforward than what we had with Argy, but still stuff definitely worth considering. If you wanted to invest into these teams further down the line. Something else that I wanted to add. M2 Yuzuha could be okay. Mainly M1. I wouldn't say M2 is absolutely necessary. I would potentially be looking at getting another stun agent. That isn't Trigger. This is not including Trigger. This would be a stun agent for the share between Yishuan, Idhadi, and Evelyn. Especially Yishuan and like Evelyn. Replace that picture with lighter. Fair enough. Yeah, lighter would free things up. As for the Harumasa and Juyuan teams, what would be? I wouldn't say upgrading them necessarily would be. Like you could go for M1 P1 Harumasa. Yeah, I just wouldn't say it's an immediate need on Harumasa, but it is definitely something you could go for. Zhu Yuan is waiting for her potentials. I think that's where we're at in terms of what we want to upgrade. Where we want to go in terms of upgrades. You had like a 10-second delay. I see. Yeah, I'd say this is looking good at the moment. Oh, I forgot to put in Yixuan. You could also consider M1 Yitari. M1 Yitari is really nice. As someone who has M1 Yitari, I can confirm he is pretty good. Pretty good. So we don't kind of just want to try to focus on like 2 to 3 verticals in this section. That's Bro and Ramiel. Would I recommend M1 Trigger? You could consider M1 Trigger. I wouldn't get it before this stuff, but it's definitely worth considering. Actually, you could argue for it instead of Orphe Sig. No, Trigger loses to Astra unless you're M1 P1. It's good to see her apply so much days on her own. You think I don't have pictures of Ramiel and Severian? But little did you know my power. If I could find my power. If you get M1 P1 trigger, then you could swap out Astra. Yeah, these are the picks that I made for the poll plans. I saved them as separate files, which has proved useful on several occasions. And with that, I would say we are good on the teams. Now we need to take a look to see where our levels and drive discs are. I guess I don't necessarily need the investment, bro. Now that I think about it. Do you need King Sig? Yes, I would look at... If you wanted to play Caesar, I would get Caesar Sig. Yeah. I just wouldn't say it applies to any of this. But if you want to play Caesar, getting her Sig is pretty important for her to feel any remotely good. It's because her other options are non-existent. I'm sure she'll get buffed at some point. Just a matter of when. Alice, Yuzuha, Caesar, King. Alice. Island, Alice, Caesar. Okay. Your code for Annie is Haramasa in the shop for your free M1 P1. We can always hope. Evelyn, Bernice, Sia Seed, Sia. Seed, Soldier Zero, Haruka. Do I think they'll pull a HSR and give us a free 5-star selector in 3.0? If they were going to give us a selector, I would say it'd be in 3.1 for anniversary, but we'll have to see. We'll know in a couple weeks. Xiao Yid Hari Nabi Ellen. Mayhap? Thea. Yeah. Full. I believe that's everyone. So many W's to trust that you might be able to get another S by 3.3. I think I can buy 2 W engines on my main right now. I know I can at least buy one. And if I can't buy a second one, I'm pretty close. Hello, Lights. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing well. Just working on a ZZZ account review for our good old pal Yotsugi. We're just about to get into levels, drive discs, and skills and such. Yeah, I bought Jane's and Bernice's during 2.5. I'm going to take a quick look at skill levels. Pretty sure W engine character levels and W engine levels are good. At least for the units that we are using. Holding off on Bernice's till new shop to weigh your options. All W engines are leveled. So let's take a look at skill levels. Itadi's good. Lucia could use basic and assist, but you just got her. I know you're working on that. Yuzuha, I would consider a couple more levels on her assist. There is a good chance of Anniversary adding more options to the shop. We'll have to see though. Because unlike Star Rail, they haven't been adding them throughout the year. You saved for Miyabi, saved 300 wishes for the first banner and got her M4. Nice. 300 for 5 copies is pretty dang lucky. Evelyn, I would also consider leveling assist. Anastasia's good. Jane could use assist. Don't underestimate the value of days. Get you that stun window right when you need it. That's good, that's good. Yeah, he doesn't need basic or dodge. You could argue for basic, but not the way we're playing her right now. La boo boo indeed. I would try to get Yishuan's basic and EX, because like Evelyn doesn't have hers leveled, but she doesn't use them as much. She has hers at 10. I would try to get Yishuan's leveled. could go to 12, but 11 is fine. Finding who doesn't really need levels. Astra, you could level ult for healing, but not necessary. It's more of a comfort thing than anything. Same with Miyabi, just getting these to 11 or 12. I think assist at 9. Kaku doesn't really need levels. These are level 7. So we would want to get them to 13 and get her core F for a bit more days. I'm mostly taking notes on the stuff that we're using in teams that we listed. Holding off on 12 for 5, 12 Ramiel and Seth Bro, fair enough. Yeah, just get them to 11. 11's good. This is 9, 10. Yeah, that's good for Lycon. Bolt doesn't need anything outside of Core F. Did I miss anything for cores? Oh, Ella needs core. I don't think anybody else core levels at this point. I remember when we were missing a lot of core levels. You're a Corrin main, you're missing Dylan, so you're going to get Dylan and grind Puffer for Corrin. Yeah, Dylan is very nice for Corrin. I think, yeah, my Corrin still has her build on. Actually, no, she shares it with Evelyn. Rena, thankfully, isn't too demanding of a build. It's just 4-piece Moonlight, 2-piece Puffer, Puffer DD5. Like, you might just have the pieces lying around here. You do need an ER DD6. This would ideally be anomaly proficiency, but it doesn't actually matter too much. Mind doing your dailies and grabbing M1 Lucia real quick? You say real quick. You're thinking of getting Seeds W Engine just for Corrin. How much does she make use of Cordis? She gets the crit rate. And she gets the... Yeah, she does get the defense ignore as well. That is pretty solid for her. Is that her best in slot? I haven't looked at Corrin optimization in a bit. It is her best in slot by a little bit. Hey, if you wanted to try to min-max her, definitely consider it, although it's only a slight upgrade over Heartstring if you already have it, or Myriad Eclipse. Look at her zoom. Your best is Marcado's Desire. You don't have Steel Cushion? Although Steel Cushion is mainly for if you're playing like Stun or in. We simply get the M1 Lucia. We do not get the M1 Lucia. We did our best. Sounds good, Argon. You have a good rest. Glad I could help out. You don't have Steel Cushion? Okay. So Seed Sig would be a pretty sizable upgrade. So I took notes on all the skill levels for the units that are actively being used. It's mostly assists for days. Level your assist. This is my agenda, level your assist. We clear DA with Lucia and then she comes home again. That's the thing. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Your Miyabi team is Miyabi Yuzuha Nangong. That is currently her best in slot, yes. Nangong is very good for her. Now my dog is going to be upset. Okay, so now let's take a look. So that for the units that we're actively for the units that we are actively using, we're going to take a look at the drive disk, see what we can upgrade there. Starro, you got Sunday yesterday. Congrats on your Sunday. Enjoy. just like with Argy's account, we're going to take a look at the DPS first. Work our way from there. Starting off with Lady Alice Timefield. We're at 3, 9, 12, 16, 18, 21 substats. A little low from where we want to be, but about 7 substats lower. Since you don't have his LC, you're using DDD. Do you have Branya Light Cone? Before the battle is over? Do we have any upgrades here? Maybe this piece? Oh, we don't have a lot of mats though. Upgrade either. You don't? I would have said use that if you have it, but DDD can work fine. We may not be able to make as many adjustments in the immediate, but we can at least give some direction here. So 21 substats. We mainly want to upgrade the 1, 2. You have a good DD4. 1, 2, 5, and 6. Going to try to get his light cone, but it's grinding your world. I wish you good luck in your endeavors. Oh no, it's 1, 1, 3, 5, 6, not 1, 2, 5, 6. You had HP gear that didn't roll HP. That's just how it works sometimes. The secret DD13. That's where you find all the substats. Take a look at Jane. 3, 8, 11, 14, 15. Jane's at 18 substats. We just gotta upgrade the whole thing. Is there anything here worth holding on to? 2 and 4 are still useful. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Magneto and stuff was cruel. It is what it is. You just gotta know what we gotta work on. Stuff Evelyn. You could consider swapping Evelyn to Astral and putting Astra on Moonlight. Because the other team you're primarily using Astra in is Seed Cecilia. Cecilia can hold Astral Voice on that team. Something to consider. As for what their build as for where the build is right now. 6, 12, 16, 20, 26, 30 substats. 30 isn't bad. We mainly want to see upgrades on the 3, 4, and 6. My recommended is 34. Consider swapping for Astral. Light. No. Crit DPS recommended is 34. Anomaly is 28. Because Anomaly can only have 2 substats that are useful to them. Do not stress about hitting 34 substat Anomaly. That is min-maxing. No. Jane I would be concerned about because she's still like barely has over half of the substats that she wants. Alice could be better, but definitely isn't unusable right now. Let's take a look at Bernice. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Bernice needs help. See Cecilia. We built Bernie's in a day and forgot to go back. Poor Bernie's. I suppose it doesn't help when everything's resisting her. Okay, Sunbringer is going to be a Fire Anomaly Void Hunter, and they're going to show Fire Anomaly for like 6 months, and Bernie's going to be great. Five, 10, 11, 14, 19, 23 substats. Elemental Ramiobi? That's a good question. She's got some sort of color draining magics. Anything that can't be explained just goes into the ether wheel. We do have each one, but that doesn't mean I can't make another one. Hello, Lonely Tree. Hope you're doing well. She does have wings. But if she were the 3.1, if she were the anniversary unit, it would be weird to release a wind unit in 3.0 and then immediately release another wind one. Unless she was an anomaly and she was like doing something completely different with wind. No, they could do that, I suppose. She's Pokemon Bird Element. Flying? Oh, the Gen 1 bird type missing? No. Yes. Bird. So Cecilia could definitely use some upgrades as well. Five, 10, 16. Did I count this right? 19. No, I don't think I counted this right. 5, 10, 16, 19, 24, 28. How did I count 23? Nonetheless, could use upgrades. Pretty much everything except the DD3. You could also consider swapping to 4-piece Astral, since her damage isn't that high without her signature. And you can focus more damage into Seed. If you were to do this, you would swap Astral to 4-piece Moonlight. Grabbing Dig on Rerun to make a Snake do big damage. Fair enough. Looking at Seed. That's 6, 12, 18, 23, 27, 31. So similar to Evelyn. Where are we trying to find the upgrades? Probably a DD6. 6, 5. $18, 23, 27, 31. Oh, that's right, because attack instead. You want to upgrade the 2-piece for Woodpecker? She's at 94 right now. You could swap the Woodpecker. Or a 2-piece that maybe has like concentrated crit rate rolls. This is a good piece here. You're missing other slots. Sounds good, Vinox. You have yourself a good one. Soldier Zito. Seven, 13, 18, 21. Come on. This too. 27, 33. 7, 13, 18, 21, 27, 33. Where is the hole here? Looks like the DD3. DD4. But definitely in the best spot out of all of your DPS at the moment. At least the ones we've gone through so far. Imumasa. Five, 9, 15, 18, 21, 25 substats. Yeah, you could definitely be aiming for like more attack and crit damage. And even more crit rate, provided you're not playing with Nicole, but if we're playing with Nicole, then this is actually overkept. We would want to upgrade everything except the DD3. Or Arena with Ball, that would also work. $25 subs? 5, 9, 15, 18, 21, 25. You're hoping for Arena buff next? I'd like Arena buff, because Arena buff means probably a Yanagi buff. I like Yanagi buff. We're down to the Ice and Ether DPS. Where are we at right now? We're like overcut by 1 crit rate roll. 5, 10, 15, 18, 21, 26 substats. We could upgrade pretty much everything. I think the D6 is like the one thing worth holding on to long term. Really should write the number down before I immediately forget it. 18, 26. Yabi of the Hoshimi variety. You have a lot of level pieces for her. You can take a look, yeah. This would be an upgrade because we don't need that crit or that crit rate roll. We need Rupture somewhere else. Might that work? Feel that. Nothing else there at the moment. Now we have a good DD1. That's 7, 12, 17, 22, 25, 30 substats. Yeah, that was a pretty sizable upgrade. Don't want to upgrade the 2 through 5 though. And now we're not overcapped because we're hitting 100.2 with the Cauldron and 4-piece Yonkoi. Okay. Now we go check the map. Yeah. Yabi solid on her crit ratio at the moment. Let's see what we can improve here. 5, 9. That's a good piece. 15, 19, 24, 30. She's at 30 substats. Where are we missing? 1, 2, 1, 2, and 4, I would say primarily. We could fit another substat here and here. Like both of these are missing attack percent. This could get another roll. We do have a branch piece here. Do we have a woodpecker piece this side? Oh, I think we're out at the moment. But if you did find a woodpecker piece to replace one of these, you have branch piece here. Jojo-Yuan or Ellen pieces if needed. Jojo-Yuan's that's not necessarily better. We also don't need all that crit rate. Will I do a watch party for the live stream tomorrow for Star Rail? I do play one for Star Rail. I won't be doing it as it airs. Oh, you're talking about the NTE live stream. Did they confirm English subtitles? Because isn't that one just for the... Oh no, they did confirm. Okay. It is the same time. Cool. I didn't see this go up. Well, that's why. For some reason, it's not on their YouTube. Usually, it gets posted like in advance, but it's not. That's gonna be 7:30 a.m. Oh boy. If I were to do a stream of it on Saturday, it would be like later in the day. But I'm undecided at the moment. Actually, no, wait. I wouldn't be able to do it on Saturday. Because I'm supposed to be seeing family. So if anything, we could do a watch along on Tuesday. I'm not sure. Yeah, I won't be able to do it on Saturday. Yeah, it's 7:30 Eastern Daylight Time. 7:30 in the morning. So I would definitely be asleep. I definitely won't be able to stream it. But I'm trying to figure out what we can do for it. Maybe do a watch along that night. Do it on Discord. Could be a chill idea. I'm leaning towards that at the moment. But I'll let people know what I decide to do today or tomorrow. Let's go back to this Miyabi. Yeah, I'm not seeing any upgrades immediately at the moment. I guess we could drop one crit rate roll. It's technically overcapped. I don't want to drop two. So if this is technically 3, this would be an upgrade. Even if it puts us at 97. Also 5 steps then. The Ellen piece is crit rate that we don't need. Like one of these crit rate rolls is useful, but the other is mostly not used because we're using like 0.6 out of that second roll. I think this is where we're at right now. I think that's 5, 10, 16, 20, 25, 31 substats. Mainly the 1, 2, and 4 that we're trying to upgrade. Ellen Joe. Said you had her on a puffer set going at the moment. What are you using for W engine? Questionable. We don't have any buffers at the moment. Lintig. Look like she's pretty low on crit rate even now. She also doesn't have her core. So we'd get 12% with getting the 2-piece woodpecker. We don't have at the moment. Getting core. You're a little broke. We have enough to buy core Ian Spirit. DD6 is good. DD5 is good. Or DD3. 3 and 6 are good. Everything else can be upgraded. And I would lean to 2-piece VR. Built like 2 days, so it makes sense. Fair enough. Lastly, we have our Ether DPS. Grandmaster each one. 6, 10, 16, 19, 22, 27. She's a bit worse off than Itadi at the moment. With this upgrade for Power Master, even mind if I use them with Dial-In. That makes sense, yeah. You could just toss that puffer piece around to whoever is with Dial-In at the time. We could take this from Ellen. Drop 1 crit rate roll, but we gain 2 crit damage and an HP. Gonna snag that. Figure out the rest. Lose 1 crit rate for 3 rolls. Then we lose another crit rate here. Puts us at like 93. We only end up profiting 1 HP roll. And we have worse crit rate for it. We're gonna keep this for now. We don't want to upgrade the 2, 4, 5. Yeah, mainly those 3. Juyuan could also use the puffer if she's with Dial-In. Or if she's with Jingyi, you could go Hormone Pong. As for the build we currently have, 5, 9, 14, 16, 21, 24. Pick out your chaotic metal pieces. You have a 2-piece. It's okay. It's 5 substats. I wouldn't plan for chaotic metal these days, though. It's very hard to keep that corruption up, especially with bosses with higher anomaly buildup. She has other routes that she can go for nowadays. She can go Puffer with Dylan. She can go Astral with Astra. I believe even Dawn's Bloom is an option for her now. That performs pretty well. We do have Seed Sig. He does like Seed Sig. Yeah, like she's overcapped with Seed Sig. Overcapped by a metric ton. Yeah, you'd have to decide what set you want to go on her. She can go plenty of different rounds. This is still overcap on her, especially if you're using Nicole. Figure it out when she gets buffed. Consider 4-piece Puffer with Dylan, 4-piece Astral with Astra. This is true. That's all the DPS. So I would say in terms of pieces that stand out, kind of need a little bit of everything. We want Bang Metal. I would definitely lean towards Astral, Chaos Jazz. Especially since Branch and Blade from Miyabi. Chaos Jazz. Boy Tails. Up for Electro. Your anomaly agents definitely need more help, but there are also DPS that need plenty of help, like Harumasa and Yixuan. You do have other DPS options here. So I would lean towards Shadow Harmony and Phaethon to get upgrades on Harumasa, Soldier Zero, and then 2-piece options for your anomaly DPS. The rest we're gonna have to kind of craft. You could debate farming Fang Metal, because Hormone Punk can work as a 2-piece for attack agents. What's with Chaos Jazz? Your Bernice? Oh, the other set, Protopunk. Yeah, no, we craft Chaos. That's why I didn't list it with its other set. Okay, for supports, we're gonna start off by dial-in to dial-in. Got 82.6 crit rate. On ER. We could go from our crit rate rolls on the DD6, but I wouldn't stress it too much. Probably farm Fang Metal, fair enough. If you're grabbing Sig, you need 76 on her. Yeah, if you're grabbing Sig, you need 76 before equipping Sig. So you could actually drop CR. At that point, you would swap to 2-piece Wing Jazz or 2-piece Moonlight. Yeah, if you get Sig, then you just swap the 2-piece. Something with similar substats. Yuzuha has got plenty of attack. Kind of like Argies, you could aim to try to get more AP substats to get a little bit more anomaly damage on her, but otherwise, not too big of a deal. realized something. Qingyi doesn't really need too much. You're hitting her crit rate. You got impact ED6. Apple so needed but so wanted. Gotta get the pretty colors. Like, you could aim for offensive stats on Qingyi, but honestly, I wouldn't stress it too much. Her damage is very little. Just a direction to go if you wanted to. Would not prioritize it. Yeah, I was hitting her HP goal. She's on 2-piece ER. Similar to Qingyi, you could aim for more damaging substats, but don't stress it. She's doing what she's got to do. Qingyi Reddit players are crazy. Saw DPS Qingyi kill. Very interesting. Boo boo indeed. Icon for his crit rate setup. Again, another stun agent. He's doing what he's got to do. Get a bit more damage on him. Not too much to stress over. Kaku normally equips Kaboom. Want to take a look at the stats with Kaboom. Got that. She's got Dominant Mastery. Could try to go for AP substats, but we got more priorities in the DPS section. One thing I would say is leveling up this Kaboom so you can use Sokaku and Lucia at the same time. Mainly for Shiyu. He is getting plenty of HP. Could try to find more HP, like the DD2. But 22k is a pretty good spot for non-Sig Lucia. Yeah. He's on ER, right? Yeah. Could use a bit more attack from somewhere. Could Yusuha give this to her? I think so. Yeah, Yusuha's got good attack. There we go. Yeah, Yuzuha only needs 3,000. So at this point, she's pretty good. It'd just be min-maxing from here, but she's got all the attack that she needs to cap out her buff. And pull. This is an anomaly setup, so you could aim for more AP substats. Although this is anomaly setup with the game ball. Actually, no, this makes it for a happy team. Or Harumasa. Harumasa like having anomaly buildup. But Nicole game ball with Harumasa seems like way too much crit rate. At that point, you would just use Vault. But if you wanted to lean more into AP, you could try to get more AP substats. But overall, I would say your supports are in pretty good spots. None of your supports are missing their stat goals. Outside of Lucia, but Lucia doesn't really hit it without her Sig. Oh, and Dialin, same position. It's really your DPS that need the upgrades. Like looking through my notes here, I would say we definitely just focus on upgrading the DPS. We got 2 stages we can farm for upgrades. And then use the mats to craft the sets that aren't sufficient to farm. Yeah. Get skills done because those are guaranteed. And then work on upgrading gear from there. Anything else I can clear up? Whether from Yutsugi or anyone else in the chat? Precisely, yes. Your threshold simulation redeem? We got time to work on that. We can pivot over to that. Let me just get this sent over to you. Rena is probably your favorite from Victoria. She's my second favorite. It's heard a low boom and then someone screaming, ow? Like, around you? Hopefully they're okay. Send that over to you. Peruse that. Reach out to me if you have any questions. As always, I'm available, and we got the help chat available in the Discord server. Checking through my checklist real quick. See? Hypothetically, if you wanted to Suna, who would you need to pull to make her useful? I mean, you could use her with, like, Seed or Harumasa in place of Astra. But her best teams are with Arya and Yeshunguang.
Want to see the red scarf?
Okay, so we have taken care of both of our account reviews. See, I told you I could do it faster than the Star Rail one. The Star Rail one was a nice vibe yesterday, but I'm glad we were able to get both scheduled ZZZ reviews today. Now we can pivot over to doing something threshold for Yotsugi. Star Rail does have a lot more to go through. Did they put the skins on sale for Annie? I don't think they did. So we need... we want to get the title. It's 350? Benefits, no, 300. Okay. That seems feasible. Oh, with the first time bonus. I see, I see. So this is either Creator or Vesper. Alright. So if we bought creator, we'd have like seed. Seed might be okay, but the defense shred isn't that valuable here, but it could still work. Seed's really our only option to creator. But without non-gong, Vesper's kind of funky. You have seed best slot too. And seed makes better use of this buff because this buffs basic attack damage. And the defense ignore stacks. Yeah, I would lean towards this team. And then as for the other fight, we can just go Miyabi Mono over here. Go Yuen here. Soldier 0. You never got to use the Void gimmick any time you Seed and Void. The attack pattern in Lost Void is a bit different.
No matter where we go, meeting you
Yeah,
is
make
the
sure everybody's
real
got
reward.
W engines equipped. That.
Standing
Am I
by.
using Evelyn? No. So we can
My
give
dream seems to have become number 0.
this
Andy.
to Anby. We'll have to grab that from Lucia towards the end.
No matter where we go, meeting.
Is it work time? Is food included?
We just gotta make sure to grab the
Ready
weapon
and
for
waiting.
Sokaku. Yeah, being able to change in between stages is very useful. Before we get started, we can take a brief intermission because I should probably get up and get some water, stretch my legs. So we will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. And we're back again. It's been a good while since I've jumped into some Threshold. And we're gonna see how things go. See if Seed can score the 100K. I'm not too worried about the side stages. Just gotta see how well Seed does against Creator.
I got this, Alice. Focus on the target. Sure, leave it to me. Starts in an instant.
Last attempt on this was when it happened, so we should be chill. We believe. Quickly checking your turn.
One more time. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
It's not ending, resetting anytime soon. My guess is that it resets in 3.1 or 3.2.
Let's ride the You're exposed now. I see the thrust and pierce. For the time field name, I will never lose.
That's one down, 4 to go. Gotta remember to give Sokaku the W engine.
Right on cue.
She dodged my EX special because it's Topra and she is disrespectful to me.
Flip the switch. Can't let this chance slip away. Off balance. It's time. Down strategy.
Sure, your characters could do better. It's time for another redeem. Most likely, yeah.
Here comes
We finished that review with a good amount of time to spare.
Yeah.
Yotsugi said, no, I redeem.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. God damn.
Oh.
Right on cue. It's time. You're well paired into this one. Mind the voltage.
We got about a minute, so we should be good on time.
Get ready. Following order. It's time. Working the third.
Cool, cool, cool. I do like how Threshold is very lenient on what to do in the side stages. Lets you play a lot of creative teams. You got an endgame redeem from Al. What are we trying to do, Al?
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Got one for the plate.
Take this. Let's get still. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
Light or shadow. Hello. This is
You got Shiyu.
for you.
See about squeezing that in as well.
Inadequate.
Are you really going to miasma? Are you really... Why are you doing this? Why are you wasting my time, bro?
Let's make this quick. What a
We both have
nuisance.
better things we could be doing.
Run for countless
Got
legends.
the lunch down. Good. Enjoy your lunch.
Disappointing. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Are you satisfied with the service? Follow.
Your fate is sealed.
We got one more stage. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to restart. What's the boss here in Threshold? Create.
No matter where we go.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, Primordial Nightmare. Put this back to the seed before I forget. Where's Opera? She is. He's good. Icon's on 4-piece summit, but that's fine.
Is it work time? Is food included?
This fight's more about skill issue than it is about beating fast. We're just doing the last stage because I don't think we need to reset the other one, provided this team does well.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's over. There's no time to lose.
Purging slash.
That's not EX.
Fight for throwdown.
I can also become an Asura! I see it. My blade is already free. Awaken! Vanish! Stay focused. It's over. There's no... I swear on my blade.
What we say is your best built TCS. I want to say, looking at, I need to check the spreadsheet again, but I want to say it was either Seed or Jihadi.
Weaken.
Oh no, it's Soldier Zero. Soldier Zero is the highest. Seed and Jihadi are right behind her. We still have to do the last fight. Which I haven't played Seed, Cecilia into Creator, so this will be interesting. I also usually use Trigger because I have M1P1. See what we got? We have no quick assist. What we got?
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
I was almost very late on that last one.
Not over yet. No. I'm in perfect shape. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Lock on.
Now you're the prey. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Like that. Careful. Let our soul
I didn't get the slam there.
Your son's about to set, buddy. I'm venting, Katrina. You see, dismantling the enemy is up to us.
Try to force her into her miasma field.
Need a shower? It's raining down.
Immediately burn it down.
Senior.
Speed loader disengaged.
Not over yet.
Your red action mode activated.
Here comes the
Defying order will suffer eternally.
Too late to run now. Oops, I can't really control my strength. You can't escape my
You
gaze.
need to just get stunned.
Initiating
It's okay to be afraid. Not over. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. Oh, that's a big one. Careful! My soul is with you.
97k, is that enough? Was that enough? We still need... Yeah, we need to improve the middle. Only 100,000 here, though, is pretty low. Because the multiplier here is 2.8. But in the previous fight, it's only 2.3. If we were to perform similarly in these fights, they would be like 80k. You need like 90, 90, 120. We do have Lucia now, for these fights at least. So you can see how much we can improve Hidari.
My dreams.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Now we can make use of Pinnacle. The entire fight. See what we got.
Rest in peace. Into the frozen abyss. Oh, my turn then. Let's break the ice. The stories come out now. It's on.
Like a shadow.
Let's cool
So
things
slow. It's okay.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Don't worry, one thing will do. You asked for it. Rest in peace.
With this power, now! Yes.
Oh, my turn then. The story ends here. Let's cool things down. The ice is cracked. Noise becoming.
Gonna proc that over there.
A little what?
Thanatos stands! A faithful companion!
you know?
Let's break the ice.
Like, I'm not landing these heavies when I want to be landing these heavies.
Let's cool things down. The next page is the ending. The story ends here. Into the frozen abyss. As for shadows. Here we go.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
There we go.
Ice is cracked. Noise be gone. Let's cool things down. Now, little cuties, crush them! Let's break the ice. Rest in peace. Like a shadow. A little reward. Don't worry. Yeah, here we go. The story ends here. Oh, my turn then. Let's cool things down.
Okay, nice increase there. If we can get something similar on the second fight, we should be good to go. No, ice. This is an ice team, Youtsu. Put Dial in here, because Dial is not resisted this time. Here we go, Sonata.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Dial's good.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I wonder what win crit DPS we're gonna get that they made Thrall weak to. The fact that I landed that in time is crazy work. Kinda hope you can track that. Not my best Obek phase. I'm trying to counter and I'm failing horribly.
you satisfied with the thing?
Rest amidst the ice. Let's break the ice. Rest in peace. The story ends here. Noise, be gone.
Today's work order, kick some butt. Smoke like your shadow.
A little remorse.
A complaint? Too late for that.
Definitely. One thing will do. Twice struggle. Into the frozen abyss. Yep. Let's see you handle this. Rest in peace.
Okay, so back.
The next page is the ending. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Let's cool things down. Ice is cracked. Up back now, little cuties. Crush them!
Fast asleep.
As foreshadowed, let's break the ice.
I wasn't even paying attention to the points at towards the end there. What'd we get? 86. No, not enough. We need to do better. Yeah. We need to get 14,000, so we need to hit 100,000 here. We need 100,000. Get the parry there. I don't like that. Sometimes Dylan's energy generation just doesn't feel consistent.
Here we go.
Got one for the place.
Rest amidst the ice. Let's fire. The story ends here. Into the frozen abyss. The next page is the end.
This one's not as clean as last time. So maybe we can get a better toe back.
As far as you go. Rest in peace.
The verdict is unforgivable.
As
Drawn from countless legends, and dreams.
here we go.
Maybe I can get the parries here.
One struggle. Noise be gone. things down. Rest amidst the ice.
Feel free to add it.
That's what I'm aiming for, a track to spot an ethereal.
Rest in peace.
A complaint? Too late for that. Seal! Like a shadow.
A little reward. The next page is the ending.
Hey,
I commend your courage. The story ends here. Now, little cuties, crush them! Ice is cracked. Noise, be gone. Don't worry, one thing will do. Yeah. Here we go. You asked for it. Into the
Doing about the same. We could try to see if Seed can do better in Creator. But this does drop quite a bit without Pinnacle compared to the Hunter fight. Our adrenaline. We won't need it here. Hello?
now that's teamwork.
Ah, that's not good. No, that. Why did that feel so botched? Was the island still on field? Even after went through Sia's cast?
Faithful companions!
we go. Rest in peace. You asked for it. Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry.
Hello? This is the end for you!
A little remorse. That's pretty ready for this. Everything's already ready.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Forward.
Amidst the ice.
Hey.
Time to clean up. Echoes in the deep. Let's break the ice. Noise, be gone. The next page is the ending. Ice is cracked. Rest in peace.
Good verdict is unforgivable.
Another stun over here.
Seal. Break like a shadow.
Into the frozen abyss. As for shadows. Cool things down. The story ends here. The story starts. Oh, my turn then. Now, little cuties, crush them! Let's break the ice. Noise, be gone. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Turn around. Green.
Rest amidst the ice. Rest in peace. That's as far as we go. Into the frozen abyss.
Yeah, no, we're not getting much farther here. So we're gonna have to see. We're off by like 14,000. Try to see if Seed can do it.
I can't really control
No, we don't have any good options for Vesper.
Not over yet. Everything's on fire. Careful, I'm behold, Seed rendition.
Define order. Suffer eternally.
Now, you're the prey. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Careful, oh my god. Careful, I'm dedicated. This song is dedicated to the world.
Extending strike rate.
Give him a
This
full
doesn't feel
sound
great
bite,
either.
Senior. Senior. Time to strike. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Not having another defensive assist in here does a bit more awkward. Because I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting defensive assist to get through all of these
Not over yet.
attacks.
Need a shower?
It's
It's raining show.
very painful trying to
Lock on!
make sure we get through in my Asma field. I might swap out Astra for Dialin.
Increasing firepower output.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
But I would need to redo a run for that.
Not over yet. My song is with you.
Continuing assault until target is neutralized.
It's okay to be afraid. Don't a little bit overkill.
But using Zhao over Astra?
You can't escape my gaze. You see, dismantling the enemy is up to us.
Oh, maybe Zhao does have Sig. Good try that, Zhao. Good old Zhao Zhao. Oh, wait, no, we need to swap out Zhao too because we were using Zhao with Soldier 0. No matter what, we gotta reset. Close was this? 20 seconds. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do this. What are the buffs on the other side again? Where are the stage buffs listed? Does nobody have the stage buffs listed? I remember there was a Schwen buff. Don't remember what the buff was. Don't want to reset this. Got the video. Guys, wait. Pulling the video background here. I believe has footage. This is best. Show me the buffs. Meditation. Meditation's okay. If it was Pinnacle, I'd be more comfortable resetting. Meditation's not as crazy of a buff. Let's just try resetting the Yishuan fight. I'm putting Pan Yinhu here. Then we can try dial-in. And if dial-in doesn't work, then we can see about how to get Zhao in there.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Let's make this quick. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
That was just an appetizer.
Let's get still. Release. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. strong. Back to sleep. Up the tree.
That takes care of that. Let's try dialing in to dial in. See what we got.
I can't really control my strength. Adorably clueless. Here comes the beat. Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Lock on.
Hello? This is the end for you. Run forward. Need a
I
shower?
thought he was closer to
Rainy
stop.
shower.
Well, let's see what we got.
Time to strike. Time to water the plant.
Continual assault until targets neutralized. Unleashing maximum.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Definitely not my type. Going a little
Should I have gotten
harder
for the
for
defensive assist there? Probably.
Let's beat this thing red with your fight. The verdict is unforgivable. You can't escape my gaze. Not over yet. You're just spread. Full speed ahead, Senior. Give him a full salvo, Senior. Senior. I've got moves too.
Order received. Boosting firepower. Initiate.
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy now. Forward! Turn around! Everything's on fire! Now you're the prey! Need a shower? It's raining show!
Lock on.
Now,
So, Team 2 doing much better. I guess we could try the Yeesh one side. Kind of all we got at this point. Let's just try the other ending. Top 14 is good, but we don't got the title yet. Let's see. Go. It's here. See, you're on right now. Thanks.
My dream seems to have become a only the brave will win.
Oh no,
That's
she doesn't
me.
care.
We fighting? Take me. Only the brave will win. That's me.
Okay, let's see what we can do about this real quick. Can't guarantee this is gonna go as planned, but we're going to try.
Into the frozen abyss. Here we go. Hip forward, front forward.
Say no more.
Like this. Are you ready for this?
And it's out. Oh,
My
you're being very disrespectful, Thanatos.
chapter begins.
I don't appreciate that.
Noise, be gone. Yeah, here we go.
Thought we had a deal.
A little more. Don't worry, one thing will do. The next page is the
Use
ending.
this before it runs out.
Are you ready for this?
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Let's cool things down. Let's break the ice. Oh, my turn then. The story ends here.
Could go into miasma after
Frozen
this.
abyss. Here we go. Now, little cuties.
Before it does.
Yep, don't worry. One thing will do.
Does it feel like going into miasma?
Noise, be gone. As for shadows. Are you ready for this?
There we go.
Here we go.
That was just an appetizer.
Good old Gita.
Everything's on fire. Oh, that's
Initiating devastating strike.
not over yet.
Omen barrage. Fire.
You're looking at it. Careful. I can't really control my strength.
Firepower at maximum.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Compared to the past fight, this fight feels almost excessive.
Trigger disengaged.
I'm in perfect shape. Time to strike.
That's pretty cool.
Has been exposed. I'm all in. With the blade. Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score. You can't run. My move. With my sword, I'll face you. You're all riddled with flaws. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. You're gonna pay. Blow with the blade. Just
Oh, that's
sorry for stealing your spotlight.
you're wasting my gaze.
Missed the battle. A chance to score. I'll help blast your trouble. Sky high. Strike in an instant. Stay on offense. A flurry of thrusts. You can't run. Oh, don't worry. I got this. You're exposed now. Clear your mind. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. Thrust and pierce. It's time to settle this. Looks like there's still weakness.
And that's how you double bunny. Stuff you should think should take long turns out to be an issue. Stuff you think should take long turns into a non-issue. Funny how that stuff works out. you doing there, friend? Oh, there was no boom there. That's unfortunate.
In the vortex, there's no escape. Once more.
Ready for a fiery feast? Now, there's more to
That
battle.
would be the issue you think would be an issue for me to first try, and then the opposite of it.
Pierce through the night.
Don't get burned.
A little gift for ya.
Sometimes things just align. Where's my anomaly build-up?
Nocturne. The final act.
I think it's waited for the assault to proc before opening.
Done.
Not even close. Hey, let's have some fun. Not one step further.
Spinning wave. The pressure's on. A little gift for ya. Now presenting the dance of death.
This party is just getting started.
Weakling! Dance with the cat.
Endless reach.
Not even close.
Gotta get that Caesar finish, you know. Okay, let's see what Yishuan can do with Lucia. Does this Vesper still have the crit damage debuff? I didn't check. I don't know if they changed the threshold. Oh, looks like they did remove it here too. So that does help us. The crit damage debuff that Vesper used to have. It was only during her launch patch.
Tonight's performance is brought to you
Aww. I forget the positioning for Lucia. I think it's just one block back. Here. Good block.
Good work. What a new
I want to get Dialin's stun damage multiplier up before the control skill. Because then I can focus on building up Yishuan's resources.
What a nuisance.
Intercept!
Okay. Oh, she decided. She said, "I'm not gonna do it."
Easy peasy. Like a shadow.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang.
Can't do that, dear.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. As decreed. Evil shall be purged. Let's make this quick.
Hello? This is the end for you. Thanatos serve. Faithful companions. Keep my
Inadequate.
Well, straight into the second control skill. Okay.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Are you satisfied with the service?
Your fate is sealed. Scatter. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
A complaint?
We can get this last stun window. Maybe.
Turn around! Smash them!
Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
Should be able to get
Evil shall be purged.
not the normal combo, but let's see.
Swift yet still. Release. Your fate is sealed.
I don't think I can wait!
Seize the moment.
It is better. I don't think it was enough though. We still need like another 10,000. Or 4,000, I should say. I don't know if we're gonna get it from Thrall though, because the thing is that this is going to be higher multiplier. Yeah, it's definitely tough. We can come back around to try it again, but for now I think we're gonna have to put it on pause here. Because it is about my time. Well, it's 12 minutes past my time. Certainly close. And this isn't ending anytime soon, so we can come back once the builds are a bit better. But we're gonna go ahead and call it for today. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you everybody who joined in for the 2 account reviews that we did. That was a good time going through it. I'm gonna update the sheet a bit more when I get a chance, along with implementing some of those ideas into the quick guides themselves. But we're gonna call it for today. Tomorrow we have the Star Rail live stream. See it. Island Lucia skill level should do it. I would say also leveling each one to 11 would help.
My dream seems to have become a reality. What brings you here this time?
Yeah, leveling EX and basic, and getting full levels and assist could be useful too.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, so tomorrow we have the Star Rail live stream, and we have the Deadly Assault reset in Zenless. Saturday is the NTE 1.1 live stream. May do a watch along that night. We'll see. But if anything, it would be on Discord. It wouldn't be on stream. And then we'll figure things out for next week. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join in the Discord if you want to continue discussing these games, whether you're looking for help, looking to help people out. This is the server for you. We got channels for Zenless, Star Rail, NTE, and plenty of other games where you can discuss what's going on in your life or mine and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.